Jest okej, jest okej. Czemu ty masz kilka? Znajdź. Jeszcze. Dobrze. Nic sobie nalać. Szkoda. Żeby usiąść.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday.
Bojena.
That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
We'd
We'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arms. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Holy.
Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Co teraz?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a
Nie powiem,
chance.
przeżył.
You're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So,
Dawajcie mnie
should we get
psa.
going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was
Ciebie
Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Węgiel.
He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark, God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I
Kortella.
found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Jakiś gameplay w końcu. Nie, 3 monety. Ale bieda. Kozak. Chodźcie prowadzić. Po Irsa też. Jedna jest bliska. Siema. Dany Wawra. Tego ostatniego kojarzę. No Wojtecha i Prokopa teraz już. Też będę kojarzył.
They've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean,
Cyruli.
that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Zapukaj.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Lisz Lord.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Ależ oplajpa. Ma siema.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Keep going.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Jestem ciekaw, jak to się rozwinie.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Dalej za sadą poszło.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Się tam nie trafi naprzeciwko. Niepokojące. Hej, powrót do wioski.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Teraz jakiś gameplay. Kurde, to się będzie ładować.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Ah, c'est faux.
Hey, where's that beer? Service is kind of slow today.
Thank you. Ich habe Hunger.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Well, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Te chwile, gdzie są strasznie trudne są możliwości.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it?
To nie jest
That woman
babka
from the pond.
na stawu.
Or the one you gave us away for?
Fight better that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Ostatnim razem.
God be
dla
with
was.
you. A full
Dobry.
pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then.
Zamku.
Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking
czemu
up
jestem
my
podobny w ogóle?
establishment.
Health, lads. That's the most
Fancy.
important thing.
Oh?
To dialogów nie ma średnich.
Oh,
Young and fit as a fiddle.
It ain't
Cut.
what it used
Thomas
to
might
be.
never get back
My
on his
knees
feet.
and back are giving
Him
me...
and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ.
Też myję moją ubrania. Mam trochę tego. Co? Pomóc? Nie. To. Tutaj. Brudne, tak? No, brudne. Jest we krwi. Ciekawe jak to.
So that's why they sent you for the
Masz
wine.
tam tu albo
Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Hurt, don't it?
A bit.
okre.
At least at
Hello.
first. Then you get all limber and feel great.
I'll give it a try.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I can't wait. I hope my uncle don't let me down.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Chyba nie zadziałało.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Sela? Kiedy to będzie?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Znowu ty.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Yeah, it's clear.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Tavern here.
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight.
Young lads.
But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come. Back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Good lad.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Ty jesteś zaproszona.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Dobra, ja nie. Taszniku.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question.
Jak nie było tak ciągnąć,
Before
ale
I'd have
można
said
je
you were a
szybciej
peasant,
skończyć.
but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. So, you simply aren't going to work?
It's not appropriate.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Mind where you're going.
Where is that bloody ink? I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
I'll drink to that.
There's a whole... God bless.
Hasów w kodeksie. Rolnictwo, szlachta. Małżeństwo szlachty. Feudalizm. Mechanizm. Kto się chce czytać? Odznaczyć. A. 3 sekundy czytam. Karczmoberze i karczmarze, słodownicy i browarnicy, winiarze. Wsie w okolicy Trosk. Jady trucizny, napoje. Rzymski kościół katolicki. Wyniki walki. 3 stany społeczeństwa. Zbroja. Ziemniaki. Źródła światła. Światło? Co? Minki i palenisko. Okej. Chyba tyle. Początek zadania z dodatku. Zadania poboczne, laboratorium, karczma, gniazdo. Informacje, ciekawe miejsca leśne. Okej, dziennik. Zanieść wora. Dawaj wora.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Get him out of here. Cheers!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Żerovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. God bless his soul. And get this, one bit of
Fajnie konia. Tutaj, tak? Poczytanie. O, pojawił tutaj worek.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon
Wszędzie kosz.
see something like that.
Chociaż gram, który skoro to jest robota. Wykonać taką samą robotę jak w rzeczywistości. No nie tak samo. Nie nasze worki.
Certainly did not.
Here it comes. Yes, you did.
Muzyka fajna.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Laboratoras.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Dare you?
Again?
I'm the
That's what
son
you
of
said
the
last week.
bailiff.
I'm the one for that. Good for you.
Synem wójta,
Pickled cabbage grows hard to black
który tak naprawdę zajebisty polskim dubbingiem.
They're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh,
Tam jest proszę, te worki.
did you say?
Co teraz?
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
Good. Now we'll have you, scum. Stop beating him. Yeah.
Hey! Get him!
Bury him.
We'll finish this quickly.
Slice him up.
Hey! Now you fucked up.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Hey! Get him! Nice! Come on then!
I got you, you horse son. Die already. Slice him up.
You haven't a chance! You want to try me?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Okej, så tar vi blanda.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault?
You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, cape on.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Ile się siedzi w pręgierzu? Się nazywa pręgierz? Ale pręgierz to taki słup. Przywiązuje ludzi. A, cały dzień.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
That's Otto.
Hey! Uncle Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Popatrz na tryny, co to znaczy.
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Może teraz lepiej pójdzie. Ja chcę pójść pracować do Kowala. To jest moja życiowa misja, tak mi się wydaje. Jak to się skończy? Zdobyłem trofeum. To był dopiero początek. Zbrodnia i reputacja. Każde twoje działanie niesie ze sobą pewne konsekwencje, jeśli popełnisz zbrodnię, otaczający ci świat i ludzie zareagują na nie.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of
Well, come on. I don't bite.
Szybka podróż. Do już których miejsc możesz podróżować z wykorzystaniem map. Mogę ciuchu.
It's about time. Come here.
To chce?
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Bara.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Nie znał kładce gry.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name,
Bara,
anyway?
ma napisane.
What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Ja chyba nie znał kładce gry.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
No ja chciałem wyglądać jak szlachetny.
I prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Okay.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Pójdę do tego Kowala Radowana. Tyle?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
No i pobocze, trening walki, uda się do kocura. Tyle?
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Ta swoja kurtka jest osrana i na hasło. Do pracy? Może pracy. Jest osrana i we krwi. No, brud 90, prawie 11. Że to będę nosił. Dziennik. Orzech, trening walki, odejście do kocura. Pomocą kowala, za pomocą młynarza. W ten sposób dostanie się na Wersala. Mogę to jakoś zaznaczyć? Śledzę to. Aha. Troskowice, informator, zwem w herbie, karczma, gniazdo. Wesele, a kowal, orzech, kocur. Rundy, część trudu możesz podwypożyć, muzy się pali. Jeśli masz trochę mydła, możesz też uprawiać ubrania, aczkolwiek najlepszym do prowadzenia się do porządku jest wizyta w łaźni. Okej. Natura, węgierz, lasy, domy i domostwa. Przedmiot. Od. Ten jedzenie.
What? Did I step in shit? Oh, shit!
I didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
Czy mogę wejść tu w ogóle?
What? Did I step in shit?
Może teksty. Tu się umyję. O, to śmierć. Pełen jest. Tam to jest tam? Łamanie łatwe.
What did I do to you?
To się skończy. Tutaj bądź. Tak? Tak. Przed chwilą.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Łamanie. Ja to jest nade mną.
So, I went to see my... Look out!
Więc ma więcej gameplayu. Ale kurwa, nie zastanawiam. Jest ukończone? Wykonane. Halo? Mogę rozmawiać. Szukam przyjaciela, gnieżdżakiem jest handlarza
What's
nowego.
new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also,
Co?
if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now, someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Disaster.
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local... He said he found more fresh graves.
What do you...
That we found. I've been...
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
Ulrich.
Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff. What's new in...
I was just visited by one of... He said... What? That I've been... And that's a...
That sounds in...
Powinno to być jakoś oznaczone to. Bruce. Korytelas. Teraz sobie twarz każdego myśliwego czy kłusownika zazwyczaj służy do dobijania ran zwierzyna, ale może też pomóc podciąć komuś na ognisko. Bruce pozwala naprawić broń kolną lub sieczną poprzez jej naostrzenie. W ten sposób zaoszczędzić niezbędnik lub pieniądze, które musiałbyś dać za naprawę. Proces ostrzenia. Ostrożnie przesuwaj ostrze broni po obracającym się kole, jednocześnie utrzymując odpowiedni kąt. Naciśnij L2, by wprawić w ruch koło Bruce'a. Prawa gałka przesuń broń po Bruce'ie, zmień kąt nachylenia. Zobacz, jest to znak, że ostrzysz broń prawidłowo. Z kolei dym spod ostrza oznacza, że je niszczysz. Gdy broń będzie idealnie ostrzena, Henryk o tym zakomunikuje. Widać.
You should go before people begin to suspect you of stealing. go before people begin to suspect you're stealing.
O, dziwna ta kobieta. Wow.
You should go before people begin to suspect you of stealing.
Ale jest. O kurde.
You should go before people begin to suspect you of stealing.
Ile to jest na strzale? Ekwipuj. Gdzieś.
What's that I hear?
O! Mogę pójść? Niebieskie w terenie. Niebieskie w terenie, że dodajesz na całej posesji, a mieszkańcy powiedzą ci, byś odszedł. Dostajesz ciepłą się, a w terenie zostaje uznany za pryskę.
Careful!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Chyba. Tak jesteś parę.
Oh, I just remembered. I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
A tak siedzi cały dzień. Kogo powiesz? Świętek Drost.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit
Jest tak
hot-headed.
syn.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. God be with you.
Kogo powiedział? Gdzie ten walczy? Dobra. Dalej to ogarniam. Co tu zrobić? Tam pójdę. Co to jest? Uwaga.
Good day to you.
Kupcy skryba. A, tu jest. Budowanie. Tylko strzała. Podnia pas. 5 monet.
Wie schade.
Wow.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka. The biggest Yichin.
Sobotka.
What you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon. Wiedersehen.
Eine Linie tekstu.
What? You can't just stroll around.
Is that you? Look out!
Oj. Dobrze, co się tam jeszcze? Bara. Bara. Co to jest za miejsce? Co to będzie? Handel. Książki. Michiego kot.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
Ugh, another tale. Do you know of some armor or not?
I do. I'm just not certain whether it truly exists. It's all pretty complicated, you know. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Znaczy nie wygląda rycerza.
Don't worry. It'll end up in a knight's hands. As soon as I get hold of it, I'll sell it to some lord at a good price.
I'd like to see that, especially the wallop you'd get from that lord for your impertinence. I have to tell you that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors,
was about to remarry, but at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
No dawaj.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Blood.
Seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale? What do you need, my friend?
Jeszcze jedno interesujące miejsce ku...
Mind where you're going.
O, skacz. Nie kaczmy, tylko... Kacz Marko.
What'll it be, you bum?
Nie?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something...
Greetings. Do you need something?
Handel, handel.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running
Parowek,
around
a ty chcesz kości pograć?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Nie mam hajs. Rzecz.
There. It looks better already.
Chyba zniknęła. W środku.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Keep the peace.
Okej, dawaj mapę. Co to jest? To jest wskaźnik. Bierze drobny. Nowe zadanie. Dostać się do Kowala. B.
And we won't have any problems.
Dobra, pójdę tam.
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behaviour doesn't come back to bite you on the arse, lad.
Może chcę z buta tam pójść. Tutaj coś jest? Chyba nic. Siamko. Czemu się na żółto świeci? Tak, padł. Jedna rzecz. Dziennik. Okej, z tobą muszę to rozwiązać. Świeci tak bardzo, się męczę. Le. Pomoc. Twoje wytrzymałe zdrowie... A, to jest zdrowie przeciwnika, okej. Fioletowy pasek. Nie tu zebrał? Chyba nie. No ładna ta gierka, nie powiem, że nie. Kurde, są jacyś zbóje. A, jolo.
Are you fucking deaf or what?
Elo.
Fuck! I'll kill you! That was fun. What?
Zginęło to tego hita?
I'll kill you!
Wow. Szybko poszedł. Ta walka to jest nieprzyjemna w tej grze. Kurwa, serio?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Look out!
Serio, aż tu mnie cofnęło. Jak nie zapisuję częściej.
I'd like to report an
That's
well,
I don't.
it's a lot.
Sorry. If you, I'm sorry.
I need to.
With the
Why not?
hardly.
And where'd
you?
But they won't.
What do you? I'm not gonna.
Excuse.
Can't.
I'd like.
If it's your best.
What's
It's peace. Well.
and what?
What do you? And then. Oh, but
I. What's
I brought you. And now he said.
what do you?
That we've. I've been forced now.
Cabbage.
I and said, and
That's not.
Mieszka. Mieszka już tutaj nie mieszka. Fajnie.
What do
Jak
you
chciałeś.
need? Hurry up.
I meant
Tak,
she's
tego
in what?
tekstu
You
nie
didn't
było.
get rabble. No armor unless.
But
Hold that.
what?
It's there are why.
Don't worry.
I have to inch. I don't.
Porażka znowu.
Who?
You
Really?
perhaps Prince of
But you
Brunswick.
could you?
Well, Bruns, so he.
A man after.
You may earn it still, but
And what?
Bruns over and so after so.
Well, if he hadn't been a complete prick, he'd have turned around and left.
Well, aren't you a hero?
Czemu się zachowuje jak był pijany?
Brunswick rushed to help the land from except his wife at the for
Okej.
Where did?
it is said this.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't, of course. It looked like
Chenyet was broke. How come?
because of building his castle. Trotsky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Lord, it's said, or
And you...
but I cert to you.
Hang on, though. How come you never went looking for that armor yourself? Don't tell me you wouldn't be interested in such a valuable item.
What? Me? Go chasing around this bandit-infested land after some riddle? No thanks. Besides, God alone knows the truth behind it. It's said Sir Chenyek quarreled with the king over the armor, but some fishwife might have made the whole thing up. And you won't find me betting my life on such a slim chance.
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take past baton.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday... Well...
Hold on, sir. I'm not... And now... How can I help you?
Wszystko.
Mind where you're going.
Nic ciekawego nie powiesz. Z tamtym... Pogadam z tamtym handlarzem. Hasło. Skryba. Język, literatura. Pieniądze. Żebracy.
Welcome. A few ice. Were there you banned for if you and were on the I can't. Mate.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, but as also.
Where can...
If you want, have fun. We do not the grave. No one.
Can I find
some
some...
oh, there is the
Niemiec,
but
Niemiec.
Where do you the close half of?
Is it far?
Is there here in the iron? That is all so about every. So, yeah. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Dialog zdecydowanie szybszy. A. Pójdę tego kowala jeszcze raz. Teraz nikt mnie nie zabija. Ja kupuję sobie broń. To nie też mogę. No wiem, że jestem brudny. Chyba ostrzelam to, ale chuj. Dobra, to. Mieszka? Siano. Widok. Okej. Są oni znowu. Zapisz.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Someone! Help!
Pomożesz?
Fucking hell!
Dobra. Kurwa, jest smart.
You had enough, yes?
Wcisnę strój ponownie. Znowu cofnie do tych trosk. Tutaj.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! What do you want?
Mercy!
Just fight!
I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me!
Do it!
Dobra. Czytaj. O. Mam nadzieję, że nie powiem za blisko nikt. Ja za mną nie rzucą. Ja pod uwagę. W ciuchach to raczej nic nie widziałem. I w tym wrzeszczotym. Jak to się nazywa? Jak jestem blisko już. Jedna taka rzecz. Dodatki. Swem herby zetknij ze śmiercią. Pros. Wszystkie twoje nagrody. Okay. Tak. Hello. Co będzie?
You smell like a pig.
I'm sorry. I'll go and have a bath right away.
Umyję. Siema, kowal. Ile to kosztuje? Koma jeden. Z tobą... Tak, sklep.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Mogę się zatrudnić w ciebie? Co za zadanie w ogóle?
Grievance to the bailiff. Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land. You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of horse.
Wy nie jesteście moim zdaniem. Kaczma. Hello. Ani jedzenie.
God bless you.
You mad Phil.
Chcesz mi się porozmawiać w ogóle? Zanim zapisuję, możesz kupić na co jakiegoś skasiła, tak zapis na grę.
You having problems with the Jeliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelievites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Who's that madman?
That won't work on me.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass-kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. See you soon, my friend. Take care for now. Huh?
Weź na to uwagę. Jak są wyglądające miejsca? Robert Gęba?
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
You want another?
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
All know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me. But if you want to listen, you better cough up some coin.
Co za gry?
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
Do you know the story about the boy whose pa sent him to steal an evil ogre's treasure?
No, I don't. How does it end?
Well, unfortunately, the evil ogre, Kunesh, catches the boy and eats him, bones and all.
Is that all you got? You wouldn't get a single copper coin for that.
Let's see. How about the one about the band of knights and the gold ring they kept stealing from each other?
That doesn't sound any better.
Porażka.
To your health, my friend.
Health my arse? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Will you really not tell me any story for free?
No, I will not. Ask your mother. That's her job. If you want a story, pay up or get me something to drink. Oh, aye. Farewell.
I'd like to hear a good...
Not so fast.
You know what?
Nie mam pieniędzy na twoją historię. Nie wiem, co twoja historia.
What'll it be, you bum?
Ale ryj. Nie szanuję mnie. Okej, to jest ten gościu.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
Ja chcę sobie pograć.
Don't shove!
A co to jest? Nowe zadanie. Ucznia. Na wesele z pomocą kowala. A jeszcze... To jest miejscowość. I co jest? To miejsce, w którym nie powinno być. Ok. Niebieski znaczy. Niebieski kart jest. Obie strony.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Who goes that? What are you barging in here for?
Rozpocznie. Co mam tu zrobić? Ja nic. Ale... A, mogę sam rozmawiać.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Procek said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
Yeah, yes.
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
All right. Well, I'll manage without your help.
Jeszcze chcę rozmawiać.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay.
Go over to the
Ten
anvil
surowców
and let's get
dostać.
started.
Daj wszystko. Zacznij kuć. Teraz? Jeszcze. No, będzie.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit like try poking it around for a bit.
Możesz poruszyć wykrywanym elementem w polonisku, by rozgrzać jego konkretne fragmenty.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. You can tell the temperature by the color. You won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Trzymając kwadrat, możesz sprawdzić ostrze z bliska i skontrolować jego temperaturę na sam kolor. Idealny kolor stali do wykrywania to słomkowy żółty. Cokolwiek to znaczy.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Możesz poruszyć wykrywanym elementem na kowadę przy pomocy L, aby zmienić miejsce kucia.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay. Trzymaj R2, by unieść rękę z młotem, uderz puszczając R2. Spróbuj uderzyć mieć kilka razy.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
W rezultacie przyniosą równe uderzenia młotem na całej długości spróbuj.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Im bliżej ukończenia pracy, tym bardziej wykonany przez ciebie element przypomina gotowy przedmiot. Kuj dalej, aż się nie schłodzi. Fajne to jest. No nie ma iskien.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
No nie rozgrzejmiesz. Trzeba to się? Trzeba.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
No, nie to.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
No dobrze, mogę.
Sparks are flying nicely. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. So there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Kartowanie. To jest faktowanie? Do wody. Wygodek. Badyl. To chodziło? Kordela, spikowanie powiodł się. Jakoś 3 czy 2.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Właściwie powtarza wszystko, co już wiem.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Ile mam słuchać? Własne łóżko. No wiem, czy zaletą własnego posta jest to, że zawsze możesz spać się w nim przespać dodatkowo za każdym razem podczas snu. No, gra jest zapisywana. Można. Teorii. Chciałem tu zrobić teraz? Nie. To jest moje łóżko? Mhm. Tam zapisz. Zapiszę na wszelki wielki. Skrzyneczka. O! Wynik płatnerza. Używamy fartu. Tego nie mogę podnieść. Wiadro. Palić wiadro mogę. Wynik kowala. Żadne rękawice. I skrzynia. To wszystko moje? Armia diaboli. The fuck? Kowale. Okolice trosk. Inwentarz. Ten jest lepszy. Czy tam jakieś tego? Podatki za... No, za edycję Deluxe. Musza Artemidy. Daj. kaptur. Koszki, mroda. Żadnych fartów. No to mi się obawy ekwipowane. Przynajmniej mi śmierdzą. Przepisy zbawienny sznaps. Chłopskich podków, szkic kizarny Bundskwika, szkic sikiery gospodarza. Niezbędnik patera, niezbędnik kowala. Mogę tego użyć. Rzeczy. To jest fajne. Tak. Tego. Spoko.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing.
Fucking shavings. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Muszę coś sprawdzić. No, ta zbroja jest za edycję Deluxe.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Zadanie poboczne do prawa.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks.
Nic nie chcę.
That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you...
Why not? Better to practice. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
Aha, włączyłem samouczek. Gdzie rzeczy?
Are you gonna get started then?
Chciałem co innego zrobić. Sam zrobię. Kowal. Zacznij płóć. jednak nie.
Then go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Jeszcze raz to samo.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, but try poking it around for a bit.
Kurwa, mogę to pominąć.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell what's in the fire. You have to take it out and take a look. Try it out. Hurry it up, Henry. No slacking. We've got a lot of work to do. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Henry, stop gaping into the fire like a fortune teller and heat it up. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Excuse me?
That's a fine maypole.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? I'll have a beer.
Quit fooling around and put it away. Hey, knock it off. If a guard sees you armed, there'll be trouble. Watch out with that weapon.
Hey, put that
Ludzie
weapon away.
przeszkadzają.
Do it now.
Dobra, dobra, spokojnie. Nie mogę pogłaskać?
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Nie, znowu te cholerne rzeczy. Trzaskałem.
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice. What is this about?
Show me your wares.
Siadaj. Sam.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
A tak to działa.
What do you have for sale?
Siadaj.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not? I'm done haggling with you.
Po prostu to sprzedaj.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Jest tam pieniądze? Gdzie są pieniądze? 19 groszy. Wciąż mało. Mogę nic innego zrobić? Się pan przeteleportował. Tak, wiem jak to się robi. No, pedały. Co jest to? Tam jest coś. Tak dalej. Czerwień. Jak teraz wygląda to? 85. Lepiej.
What is it you need to know?
All right.
Time's wasted.
Tak mam coś wykuć innego. Przecież mam jakieś tutaj inne. Chłopski podpór. Ucz się. Jeszcze raz. Ucz się. Serio? To ja muszę klikać? Nie mogę się od razu nauczyć? Co znaczy ten? Strzałka. To nie zrobiłem jeszcze nigdy? Podkowa. Zrobię sobie podkowę. Co? Na drzewo? Wiesz?
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Well, have a nice journey. I'll be going now.
See you around then.
Kurwa. Celowanie tym. Obróć to. Ale... Muszę celować, kurwa. Kurwa mać.
Christ
Kurwa.
almighty.
Chyba nie będę tylko w opadku. Dobra. Krwawe to jest masakra.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Jeszcze?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Okej. Sobie prościej. Ktoś powie, kiedy to się skończy. Zbrodnia i kara. Kowalstwo. Okej, czyli tak jak sam powiem. Będzie koniec. No. Jak to wyszło? A nie powiodło się. Jeszcze jest tego znaczek. Też jest znaczek. To chyba znaczy, że po prostu mogę to wykuć. Klocek. Sztabkę. Muszę wykuć. Trochę w latach nie zapomniałem. Nie mogę tego ruszać. Kopadło. Kurczę. Fajnie. Miecz jest zdecydowanie prostszy od podków i toporów.
God be with you.
To jest siekiera, nie? Dobrze. Chyba.
Well, I'm about half done.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Faktycznie.
No.
Podsyć. Przyjemny stres.
Good. That looks finished.
Tyle. Okej. No dobrze wyszło. Mogę to ekwipować? Nie wiem. I weźmy to. Opel.
Show me your wares.
Yeah. Okay. Dobra.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Dobra. Teraz? Szkoła o pomoc. Ja już go nie poprosiłem?
You know what? I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe after all.
Ja nie mam pieniędzy.
So, did you want? You're in the. Listen up. You take some poppy.
Ah.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
No, po prostu. Co dwa. Teraz? Kurde, się będę wciskał. Jakąś farbę. Kurde, fajna animacja.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behavior doesn't come back to bite you on the arm.
Tutaj jest hasło. Upiór i moda. Kaniny. Krawcy i sukiennicy. No. Krawiec.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Proskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Dobrze za darmo.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it.
Jeszcze?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself, and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work
Sorry.
because of the Semin wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no,
The wedding.
I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Trzeba kupić farbę. Mogę sobie wziąć?
Huh? You can't be here.
Oj, wiem. Już
That's it.
poszedłem.
Go now.
To jest niebieska farba. Niebieska? Dobra. To może co innego. Także właśnie do kocura. Nowe zadanie. Też jest nowe zadanie. Mocą młynarza. Będzie farbę. Wysłał. Chowaj pokładnie. Zapisz. Ile ja mam tych sznapsów w ogóle? Nic już. Zacząć używać wytrycha, przytrzymaj X. Musisz jednak posiadać wytrych w inwentarzu. Obserwując rozmiar kursora, znajdź prawidłową pozycję wytrycha. Kiedy znajdziesz właściwe miejsce, kursor zmienia kolor na złoty. Zacznij obracać zamek przy użyciu L2 i jednocześnie utrzymaj wytrych we właściwej pozycji R. Prawym drążkiem poziom właśnie znaleźć poziom skomplikowania zamka. Obracaj już do momentu otwarcia zamka. Uważaj jednak obecnie zamka, kiedy wytrych jest w niewłaściwej pozycji, możesz podać zniszczenie wytrycha i robić hałasu.
Bloody hell.
Cię złamałem wytrych. Nie masz wytrychu. Wiesz co? Czytaj. No i świeci się na złoto. Żel. To może pójdę do tego młynarza, bo chciałbym pieniądze zarobić konkretnie. Co to jest? Miód. Wiesz. Księżyc w pełni. nie pewnie, ale prawie.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light?
O,
Get
sorry.
a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
Jak mam wyciągnąć
If
powoli?
you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Jest.
And lo, there was night. And he saw
O, byk. Krowa. Raczej krowa. Pójdę z tamtego chłopka. Bo nie mają jakiś tego poziom wytrzymałości. Nie. Weź. Strzelić może? Fragment. Głosowanie. Pusty. Niestety. A przez to, że jestem głodny, to mam niższy poziom smałości. Sprytne. Hop, 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 hop. Nowe pasmo. Mamy walczyć za ulicy? Kurde. Bandyta.
clear off. Get out of here. Nice try, you whoreson! We're under attack!
O, dawaj. Może, jeszcze raz.
Beg, you bastard! Beg for mercy!
Nie chciałem tego zrobić.
Take a good look at me. I've been holding back until now, but if you don't stop pissing me off, I'll rip off your balls and shove them down your throat. I swear, on all that is unholy.
Haha, nice try, arsehole. Cut the shit. Your money or your life.
I'm not giving you anything.
Dawaj.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Come on!
Show your
Kurwa,
stuff!
kolejny to jest.
Take that, you shit!
Chodź. Kurwa, nie tutaj.
Yourself.
Ataku. tu zasadził. Właśnie. Nie wiem, jak się mi kończy. Coś mało wytrzymałości mam. Ja się cofnę do tych drzwi. Do tego handlarza do tego handlarza barwnikami. No, dawaj szczyt. Tutaj wczytuj. No. Jest źle, bo przeskoczyć tego. Pójdę sobie tędy. Hello.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Od tamtej wsi muszę dostać. Tak mi się wydaje. To, że wiem, że była noc. Będę pisać przez rozpalę się. I chyba zdecydowanie nie ma. Animacja ogólnie jest trochę jedna. O, zobacz. Jak się umyć. A świersze fajnie grają. Tu przydałby się koń. Powinien nie. Też w tej szybkiej podróży. Ciekawe, jak zarobić porządne pieniądze w tej grze. Chyba, że tutaj 10 podków nie sprzedam. Może w ten sposób. No to mamy. Chyba to co myślę. Hello. Co tam?
God bless you.
God bless you. To jest ten dworek. Jeszcze wygląda.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Yes, I can.
Mogę tu wejść. Co jest?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Chcę mną bić? Znaczy, że
Now
stoi
you're
przede
gonna
mną.
die. Don't take any of his shite, Yurko. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Damn fool.
You're no match for me!
Hey, stop fighting.
Go for it,
Take
Jurko.
that, you shit.
Put him in his ass, the cunt.
Should I help you? Wanker!
Ten tekst. Zrobię tylko kątę.
Go on! Send him off a minging whore!
Wow, serio?
Come on, mate. Oh, you wee blasted!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
I know.
Yes. Actually, it seems to have vanished.
My God! Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning. Or at least before noon.
Okay.
Can't you just pass on my message to him?
No, I can't. You're Radovan's messenger. And I've got enough bad news to give him without yours. Come back in the morning.
And did anyone see that cart here?
I don't know, Sonny. I don't pay no attention to them wedding arrangements. So I don't know nothing about that. Lord Samine will know for sure, though. Come in the morning, you'll find out.
All right. I'll come then.
All right. I'll go and get some shut-eye, too. If I can manage it over the racket them drunken Moravians are making.
I should eat something.
Morawianie? Coś jest tam? Nie ma żadnego. Wszystko kradnie. Mogę tu być? Pamięwanie. Coś zjeść, tak? Co daje ta mikstura nocnej jastrząb? Tak przewidzenie w nocy i spadek, zmniejsza spadek energii o 25. Nie? Nie mam żadnej sakiewki? Co to kurwa jest?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Kontrakt ślubny, czytaj. Zobowiązuje się wolny kmieć drozd za... Kurwa, nie wiem, co to jest. Lista na ucztę. Miejski strażnik. Tron, czy coś.
Wait, that's...
Yep.
That's my pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Dobrze. Dawaj, jedziemy. Jazda konna. Ej, może
Whoa, whoa.
się schodzi. Zostaw go tu. Tam ci się czepiam. Mógł się uleczyć. Moje pytanie. Dobrze. Ładnie.
Mind where you're going.
Czy jestem w ogóle tam, gdzie powinienem być? Nie jestem. Czy dalej jest? Handlarz koń. Semil. Sporą część mapy odkryłem. Jak przyjdziemy koń? Jak to się konia używa? Koń. Czemu nie? Co jest nie tak? Nawet ciemno. Tylko widać. Te bandyci. Świetnie. Tu tam ma kusza. To spada.
Greetings.
Jeśli. Chcę sobie wziąć? Bardzo. Może czekam tak do 6. Żeby było w miarę jasno.
What are you doing here?
No i tak. Nie dąsaj. Nie mogę przywołać konia. Muszę być w pobliżu konia, żeby przywołać zwłoki. Tak? Nie ma. Przeciwko ciał. Idę tam w końcu. Zastanawiam, jak mam się uleczyć. No nie. To słychać u was. Braka macie. To nieźle. Ida. Fejska. Możemy pogadać?
Greetings. No, this isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Are you blind?
Wiem, po co mam spać na sianie, skoro mogę gdziekolwiek. Pustyniem, tak? Ale tak.
Look out! Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even pop him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Pogadać? Ano. Jedę. Cześć. Mogę cześć.
Greetings, how can I help?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
Thank you, but I'm not interested.
Got cold feet, eh? Well, if you ever change your mind, go and see the miller. He'll tell you more. He started all this, see? For now.
Look out!
Ja, pogadać. Z tobą.
Good morning to you.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
When was the last time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? What use is it to raise obstructions when the wind may drive the mill wheel just as water can?
Esse clam deity. Go and haul the sacks.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half-dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sameen stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care.
Materia prima. W dolnym Seminie. Zdejmij tą głupią czapę.
And you handled the mill, huh?
Jakieś worki znowu. Trzeba go wyleczyć.
Good day.
God bless.
To jest worek. To nie mogę. Miałem wziąć te worki. Jeszcze woda.
Fuck, that's heavy.
Wóz.
What the hell is in this thing?
Dobra. Kurde, ale to jest trudne.
Damnation.
Shit. Co się tam włamać? Ta gra nie jest zdecydowanie nie jest dla mnie.
Mind where you're
Don't
going.
shop.
God bless you.
Good day to you.
Jak wiem. Okej. Wytrych. Patrz.
Bit heavy for flour.
Podać się. Czekaj.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Maybe this one will be lighter. Ah, what the hell is in this thing? Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Dosyć fajne jest.
This is no joke. I can barely lift it.
Kurde, tak to mogę grać w tą grę. Nie jakiś...
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slog.
Jakieś walki.
Bit heavy for flour.
Czy w ogóle dobrze to robię? Tutaj mam to przenieść, tak? Mhm.
This is no joke.
Co teraz?
Kurwa.
What the?
Have you got it done?
Co wy tu trzymacie, gościu?
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Dobra, zapisane. No to jeszcze raz. Tylko. Tak.
Praise God.
Tutaj coś miałem zrobić. Cancel.
Good morning.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
All right, come with me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Ah, surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
O, śledzę to. Idę za nim od razu. Nie wiedziałem.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Zanim się gwałtem do klawiatury naciśnij L2, chwyci się za szyję.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
Anytime.
All right, let's do it.
Erba wcisnąć.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Użyłem te pomoce, które tak szybko znikają. Trynął, a to jest tam strzelba czy coś. Co jest?
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right,
Jeszcze raz.
let's do it.
I skąd pełni?
Bastard! Not like.
Boże. Co jest nie tak?
Try again. Bastard! Not like that. Try again. You shit!
Ale nie mam pojęcia, o co tu chodzi.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again. Did you fall asleep? Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing.
Proszę, nie mam pojęcia.
Crazel said you could help me with that too.
Why not, since we're here? What did I do to you? Come on now, stop stalling.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself? Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In their pouch, of course.
And what if they don't have a pouch?
Well, then they don't have a key?
Nonsense. If you don't know, pay attention. First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Zazwyczaj na stosach kij z przodu oraz z tyłu pasa, zależnie od konkretnych przedmiotów znajdziesz je w jednej albo drugiej sakiewce. Każdą umożliwia też kradzież zawartości drugiej. Będzie to jednak o wiele trudniejsze. Jak aktywujesz atut niewchodzony, kradzież z przedniej sakiewki będzie prostsza, ponieważ twoja para cię nie zobaczy.
What if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Over here.
Żeby rozpocząć kraj z pewnej sakiewki, musisz na nie spojrzeć i przytrzymać X. Jeżeli trzymasz X. Znowu.
What's the hold-up? Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away.
Trzeba X by zyskać czas na minutę. Kurczę, no. Masterclaska. Dało ci się ukończyć wszystkie minigry. Okay.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Get stuck in. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
I've got it. Look.
Not too shabby. Again?
Jeszcze raz.
Yes.
Go for it. Wrong. You want to try again?
Za mało czasu.
Here. Have it back.
Nice job. You learn fast.
Yes.
Get stuck in.
Jest chyba przyjemnie się współpracować.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
I did it.
Good.
Yes.
Sebastian,
All right. I'm ready.
Chyba muszę... Gdyby się... Pierwszy raz taką rzecz.
in there?
I've got it.
You're good at...
I'd rather try
Inside.
takedowns.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
Yeah.
I'd rather start from the beginning.
Why not, since we're here? You know what to do. Just don't let me see you.
All right?
Dobrze.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. It's not worth a damn if I see you. That way your victim will remember you.
Teraz. O, mów. Dobra. What now?
We've done this before, so you know what to expect. I'll fight back this time, so it won't be so easy to choke me out. If I defend myself, you can still knock me out, but you mustn't hesitate. You
Teraz
shit!
nie udało.
Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
Co robisz na...
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
Teraz podchodzę. Teraz się jakimś sobie dał.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
Nie ci nie udało.
All right? Let's do it.
Looking for something in there? Thief! Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Not only are you a pickpocket, but a stupid one at that. You want me to call over the guards?
And what if I punched you in the face, eh?
Ha! You think I'm afraid of... I'm in the right here.
I'm not sorting anything out.
All right, you had your chance.
Weźmy popi.
Ha! 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 Tough shit, fucker. Ha! 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 Ha!
Co się odwaliło? Czyli ta pręgierz? Chyba tak. No. Już? Please, wypuść mnie. Później.
Damn it! Ah, my whole body's numb.
Mówię, że na karosoli nie dawać ci we znaki, mogło być jednak gorzej. Już popełnić powietrzne występki, kat, coś tam. Strasznie opity jestem. Tam to żeby przeżyć. Dobra. Tyle na razie. Też nie chcę. Jeszcze mogę wczytać. Czytam tutaj. Po prostu wyjdę pod. Wróć do menu. To tyle na dziś.